Bam. I was running, guys. I'm sorry. Holy guacamole. Welcome back, everyone. Yes, stream is lag. Is he updating Starfield? Yes, he is. Actually, not even updating. Unpacking. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still unpacking the game. I hope you guys can hear me loud and clear. Yes, you should. Bold. I just came running, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the game is still unpacking as we speak. So we're gonna take our time. I'm sorry for any lags caused. Today we're gonna play Starfield finally. So what happened is the preload was yesterday, and you could start installing the game after 2 o'clock. And what happened is obviously I didn't install it last night. So now when I turned it on, it said, "Oh, unpacking and installing the game." The hype. Yes, sir. Let's get our things in order. It should pop up any moment behind us. Whoop. And we're not lagging. Yay. Right. Can you hear the game? You can hear the game, right? Yes, you can. Beautiful. We made it into the game. Let's go! Alright, guys, let's go through a few things first, because that's always the most annoying thing. Yes. Okay, that's all fine. Controls. So the mouse sensitivity, I know, is always a little bit high for me in games, because I have high DPI outside of games. So, well, I can't really say right now. Actually, let's just start the game. You know what? Maybe video? The game is like, okay, VSync off. Upscaling is on? Sharpening is automatically on? Do we need upscaling? I don't think we need that. Monitor generic PNP monitor? Are you whatever. Okay, let's do this.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen
rule?
to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
He's so funny.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium.
Oh my god, the mouse
Hell,
sensitivity.
after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Okay, we can't escape.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
This
He's just a big
movement?
There are worse
It's
lives.
2 centimeters.
You know,
Max.
most Dusties
This is
don't
2
even make it
centimeters
this far.
max.
I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
I can do this with my wrist and not even fully
One of these
extend my
days,
wrist.
Ella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Oh, shaky. Gonna cook for wifey? Nice.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases...
Okay. We put this to 10. And we put this to 1%. And we see what happens.
Up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried.
Still very, very, very fast. Oh, shit. We put this to 5.
5 today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady.
I'm sorry, guys.
And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free of red tape.
Does it look like a little bit washed out? Did HDR go on? Does anyone know? I had HDR going on Armored Core, and I was a little bit like, Enables variable rate shading during rendering? I don't even... Whatever. Maybe it's just the way it is. Maybe this was in the past. Maybe this is supposed to be this way. Like, smoky, light, coney, weird. Motion blur off. That's always a good idea.
Look at this one over here.
Motion blur gives me headache.
No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
We're gonna go full space pirate.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Also, it makes no sense because a lot of, like, you know, you buy literally monitors these days to have less blur. So why would you then reintroduce blur into a game?
Dusty, you're up.
Like-
Grab a cutter and mine what you can.
What?
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need
I'm a
you.
pirate. I want to punch your face and take all what you have. I want to be the king of this rock. Give me that cutter though. We have that out of the way, guys.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig.
What are you waiting for? Dig.
Glad when we're off this rock.
Immersion rune.
Hey, watch it!
Immersion re-established?
Careful! What's wrong with you?
I'ma mind your face.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
There's actually a bit of recoil on this. See, it's wandering up. I'm not pulling down. Well then. Dance.
Careful!
You too.
Hey! Watch it!
I'm the worst miner. That's why I chose to become a pirate.
Fall
I always pointed guns and things at the people.
Take care of
Come on.
yourself out there.
It's time. You're with me.
Can we already save? No, we can't. I'm really scared. I want to reduce. Okay, I made an executive decision. I'm gonna reduce the DPI of my mouse back from 1600 to 800. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot for my life. I decided. It's gonna be a good decision. Man, this game looks sexy. I didn't play a lot of the Fallout games, but this looks good.
Dan is reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Get the readings.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Forgets to restore.
It's just
Tilts in
another
PS2.
job.
Quits
Come
at
on.
success. Bess, you're still playing PS2. I know for a fact. I'm stalking you. I'm looking over your
We're
shoulder.
getting close, I think.
During my
I think it's
holidays, I
just-
looked into Discord. I think I
Lynn,
saw you a few
seriously,
times
There's something
playing.
really effed up about this.
Where is it?
What's down here?
Through there.
I'm a pirate, matey.
You're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
But you see that grain? There's like a grain in this game, right? We'll see if that grain is there later as well. Maybe this grain is supposed to be here because it's all miney and shafty. The shadows look amazing though. Hold F to turn on the flashlight.
Still getting weird gravity readings.
First ever mission
I
armor
guess
core that
that's a
actually
good
went
thing.
negative and
Just
income
keep
after
going.
mission. Wow, that was hard. Oh shit. Which mission is that? I never went negative so far, but you're playing New Game Plus Plus, right? It is gold. It is space gold. We should snort it. I have question marks. I'm gonna touch it. That's a great idea. Press E to take. Use the cutter to break up the mineral deposits. It's mithril. And it's not coming off.
Dusty, snap out of it.
That shit just hit really hard.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
No, I'm a pirate.
Any of this look
My name is
familiar?
McCluskey. These are presets? Are these presets? What? We're a pirate. What type of pirate are we? Haven't seen food in the last month pirate? Or working on the Special K Kellogg's freighter pirate? Or are we hidden the maximum gravity chamber everyday pirate? You made Will Smith. Nice. Walk style. Oh. very... Looks like you. Yo, they said. Okay. No, we're changing the face. We're changing the face. We're just getting familiar with all the stuff. Let's just go with this. Okay. Wait, what? Head shapes. Square. Square with all the chin. Why is it an X? Big brain play. Big refine? Yes, I want to refine. I want to give him a jaw. Let's give him a jaw. It's like big jaw. What do you mean refine? Oh, that is refine? Right. We're gonna change a lot in this face, guys. Okay, so that's what we're working with. Hair. Can we zoom out? Why can I not? Okay, I guess we have to live with this. Hair. Shit, where did we go? I mean, we're gonna be space pirates, so we have to be like something like this, you know? I think that's a good start. What do you think about a man bun? We bring back the man bun in 2332. We will change the eyes and everything. We're gonna chrome up as well. Or are we like the most royal space pirate in the history of space pirates? Give me a perm. Lovely long hair perm. And like white, we turn it white, and we're like a aristocrat. Where's futuristic hairs? Exactly, right? Where's like... I don't know. It is a bit underwhelming if you look at it. So I guess we go with this. Let's go through hair colors. See, like hair colors, they hit all the check marks, right? They're like, okay, we know you want to be a bit freaky here, so we give you all the colors. Also, why is it only a slider? Why is it not like a dropout with like all the color palettes? You know what I'm saying? Can we change age? Because I would make this guy old as F. Facial hair. We make an old space pirate. That's a hipster. This character looks like Dan. This looks like Dan, guys. Deader Dan, who sometimes comes into the channel. This looks like Dan. This is Dan. We made Dan. Why is Dan like a... Why is he in here? I'm confused. I guess we go with this. Okay, eyes. Okay, here we go. So eyes, they're totally losing it, right? You get lost in the sauce with the eyes. Aha. Get lost in the sauce with the eyes. He's got those big blue eyes that say, give me all your money. Where'd it go? No, 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 no. Oh, we can first go through some. Okay, let's do that. Some of those, okay, that's like the middle eyes. That's like the I guess standardized eyes. I'm missing like movement here. I'm so confused. Like, what is this doing? Oh, like how far it's in the socket. So that's an option, but I can't angle my eyebrows? Bethesda, Bethesda, Bethesda. Okay, let's go to eye color. Lost in the Saw's eyes. I think we should go with these eyes. What do you think? That's creep. Actually, that's creepy now. Eyebrows. Okay, maybe we can move those. He's got the bushy brows. Aha! Here we go. They need to be all the way down for like... Needs a frown. He needs a natural frown. Eyebrow color can stay the same. What's this? Forehead? Okay, I'm going through presets right now because I'm not a forehead specialist. And sometimes you get these options in games and it's like, but you know, damn. Big brain, futuristic enough. I mean, we're getting there, right? Big brain pirate? Or small brain pirate? Back or forward? Sheesh. It's like, where's my brain? It's all in the back. Massive big brain. Presets are just 1 to 9 at 100%. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So we have to like mix it up and shit. This is a massive, round, juicy, smarty brain. To be honest. Gal Gadot skull. I don't know what her skull is like, but I just know she's probably one of the most beautiful people on this planet. After my wife, obviously. Aha! There's something happening here. When we go right with this, the other one goes left. What? Where did it go? Oh shit, we're already done here. No, we weren't. What is happening? Like, there's so much to do. But these are just like shape blends. It's not like... Like, did we do that? Did we ruin his hairline? Oh shit, yeah, actually we do. No, it's a great hairline. It's a good hairline. I didn't say anything. I don't have a hairline. Okay, whatever. Nose. If you have any inputs, let me know, man. I will listen. Ears. Ears are high. Ears are high and probably like, yeah, like this. Are they narrow? Narrow or wide? We probably have to look from the front. Oh, sheesh. Let's go like that. But even here, I feel like I can't change the size. So should I go like this? And then refine? No, it's just changing the blends, really. Like you said. Oh, that's an ear. Cheeks. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere here. I feel like a lot of streamers that make like themselves or something. I necessarily don't agree with that. Oh, I like this. This gives character. Mouth. Do we go small-lipped and angry? Some of those look really funny in our combination here. Maybe not necessarily like... Oh god. I just want to have normal lips. Okay, this is the size. A little bit of an overbite, right? Underbite, overbite? Aha. Whatever. I think we're fine like that. Oh, teeth! Yo, these are some freaky teeth. This fits into our pirate jaw. I thought we were already doing a jaw thingy. Angry jaw. Chin. We want that angry protruding chin. That kind of like goes well with asking for all the money. Neck. Neck? Yes. Yes, let's go. Jewelry? Wait, what? Where? Guys, what? Oh, the nose. Do we have jewelry? Maybe earrings? Tunnels? Hoops? I think we should have jewelry. I'm kind of disappointed that jewelry is not a thing. Well, probably it's a thing in game, right? You can get more. Yeah, let's do this. Of course we have stuff hanging on our ears. Have to. Space pirate. Jewelry color. I can barely see. Should we go for like super old school, like gold or something? I think gold is the go-to. There we go. Has to be golden. Dermostatic. Intensity. Okay. I want to understand what it is. That's why I put like maximum on. So it's basically the look of the skin and how it probably changed over time. This kind of makes us old. Or drunk. Interesting complexions. Is there anyone where I'm like that could suit? Maybe we're exposed to radiation at some point. Or maybe we're just unhinged. Or like the bottle too much. I think it gives character to have something in your face. Complexion color temp. Wait, did it not stay? Oh, is this over it? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm good with 0 here, I think. Or 1. Complexion blemishes. Interesting. Some mad stuff. Maybe some mad stuff. We're exposed to radiation while mining. Scars. For sure. Old school scar over one eye. The claw through the face. Oh wow. Chelsea smile. Didn't pay our debts. There's so much storyline already here. Ouch. Burns. Burn scars. Oof. Okay, let's go with the old school. Anybody who struggled with Balti is going to absolutely hate this last mission. I think Baltius, I think it took us a day or something. Facial forms. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Got them black eyes. No. Facial form 2. It's basically the same. Tattoos. Hell yeah. Of course we have a face tattoo. What do you think? Okay, I don't know which tattoo artist they like requested to like figure out tattoos in this game, but oh shit. Oh, wait a sec. I have an idea here. Like, this is literally like, you go to the tattoo artist and say, yo, fuck me up. And the tattoo artist says, hold my beer. But I like it. There's like an eagle here or something. So I kind of like that. Cheeks. Okay, we're fine. Lipstick. Lipstick. I kind of feel like it could be cool if there's a bit of shade. Maybe not. Eyeshadow. Upper. Definitely. We should have like black shit going on. But like more smoky eyes. Why does bro look like a discount Gerald? I don't know, man. This game just happens to put the shit on us. It just happens. Oh yeah, here we go. Smoky eyes. Okay, dirt? For sure. Constantly dirty. I think I like the first dirt. Right. Here we go. Damn, we did it. Okay, how does this work? We have to choose one of those? Okay, what's Ronin? Masterless and unbound, you wanted the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary, to others, a hero, and to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Wow. Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone, unlucky to have it. That's us. Shotgun certification, though? Boxing and theft. Okay. What's Ronin? Dueling. Considered by many to be a lost art. Close attacks. Okay, melee, stealth, and scavenging. It's bounty hunter. Boost pack training. Okay. Target control systems. And piloting. Oh, wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture. And your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Sheesh. What's a cyber runner? Stealth, security, and theft. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power. Dude, is this like Cyberpunk meets space? I enjoy that. You work the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Oh shit. You can scroll down. Can you actually like modify them on your own? What's this? File not found. Oddly, there's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, wellness, ballistics, and piloting. Okay. Soldier? Maybe our background is soldier. I think we should go with... We want to have ballistics and we want to have piloting. That's what I know. And I think fitness would like work well into this whole thing as well. Former soldier turned pirate. I like it. Traits. What? You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but... Oh, alien DNA. Wait, what? But healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. What? Empath. You're deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Alright, alright, alright. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. I like the wanted idea, but I don't like that it's health is low, you do extra damage. Meh. United Colonies native. However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Okay. Terra firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. No, thank you. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Alright. Crime bounty by other factions greatly increased. Hero worship. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber about you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I mean, this is optional, right? So we don't really need traits, but I feel like it would make it a little bit more, you know. So how about we go with wanted? Maybe that's gonna bail us out at some point. Could be fun. We're ex-soldier, gun pirate. We're wanted. What? Who's the Great Serpent? Raised Universal, raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universe. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universe in New Atlantis, but lose access to the House of the Enlightened chest. What? Okay. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Right. I think we're good here. They're optional, and I think wanted could be a good start. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be wanted anyway. Name. Oh, interesting. What's our name? We just use this one. Should we just do it? I think we do it. Or Captain Tille. It's not exactly Captain Jack Sparrow, but we go with Captain Tille. Imagine someone's gonna start calling us Captain and it's like, Captain Tille.
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It was... There was this light and music. Was this music? Was there actually music? It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Did motion blur go back on? Okay, we can save. Awesome. Right, guys. Let me quickly reduce the DPI. This is the moment you've been waiting for, Wes. Oh, shit, there was a button or some bullshit. DPI 4, DPI 5, DPI 1, DPI 2. Okay, DPI 2, we're back to 800.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were...
Why is it still so high? Oh, mouse look sensitivity. Wait, what? We can still reduce it a little bit.
Kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Whoa, you don't look good.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay. How? Oh wow, we can just scroll out? Amazing.
Client is here. Let's go.
How do I turn my well, how can I put my helmet on? Select there. Okay.
Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up.
Oh, V is quick moving. Okay.
Hey, you did a good job, all right? Argos needs people like you. Now let's go.
I don't know. I think they were trying to tell me, and then I just pressed tab. Right. Let's go to key bindings. Bindings. Helmet, 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 helmet. Helmet. Yo. Helmet? Shipbuilder? What's in this game? Holy crap. Okay, there's a lot of controls in here. Toggle helmet. Z. Is that it? Why is it like a weird bracket there? Okay, it's not Z and it's not Y. This is working out really well. This is working out amazing right now. No, this one says that it's power. Toggle helmet? Quick skills. R is reload, sheath weapon. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Scanner. Spaceship dock grounded. Spaceship flight. Toggle POV. We did that already. I'm dumb. I can't find it. I'm blind. Old man. Old man. I'm just gonna start clicking all the buttons. Okay, that's inventory. That's good. Let's inspect. All right. Do I have to pick up the helmet?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
No, we have the helmets on, right? Select the helmet's category. Oh, wow. Oh, gee. Oh. Oh, my God. Non-equipped helmets. Oh, my God. It's just an inventory. I'm so dumb. Not smart at all.
The Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Okay, we have to keep pressing R to sheath stuff.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Hold off the pirates. Wait a sec.
Everybody get ready!
We are a pirate. Weapon case. Why is this, like, sensitivity left-right is faster? Should we, do like this?
Let's do this.
How do you... We never... I remember never ever... getting a difficulty question. Okay. Cone of fire just goes up crazy. This game has super weird sensitivities. Left, right is much faster than up or down.
Somebody cover me. Let's get him. You were showing off back there.
You were showing off. Hell yeah. Can we already start looting everything and everyone? Oh yes. We can. Give me all your stuff. What's this? We have to sell all of it. Nice. Okay, settings. Controls. Aim sensitivity. It's super off. Anyway. What can I say? Let's check our inventory. What kind of weapons do we get? Maelstrom. Nice. Definitely gonna use that. Wait, what? Can we equip different weapons? No. Oh, we can do favorites. Okay. Oh, wow. Deep mining spacesuit, pirate assault suit. That would be an early statement. It's like... We're like... We want to look like this. Tille elbow grease gear or Argos extractor jumpsuit? Definitely going with that. Ammo? Okay. Interesting. We got a little bit of like survival feeling here. Resources. Right. Okay. Nice.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
No way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now.
But I
Like it or
love to
not.
be a miner.
Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
No way.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a beautiful ship. Jamie, that's a beautiful looking ship. Oh wow, the gravity's really low here. So yeah, that went well. What's exactly the difficulty right now? I didn't ask what difficulty, so we're just playing, so I don't know. I would like to play on the highest difficulty, but
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
just pressing some
I will
buttons here.
attempt to boost the shield, just in case there are any difficulties.
Man, Star Citizen looks weird. Imagine they brought this game out. They announced this game after Star Citizen and brought it out before Star Citizen. Do I get in
Shield's
trouble
ready.
now?
The rest is up to
Okay.
you.
Space is take off. Ease get up. Oh wow. There's a little bit of like... This has like seamless going into space. It doesn't. Okay. Let's freelance it. No seamless space. Oh wow.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not
How do you do a
on the
barrel
verge of
roll?
catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Hold left alt and use to switch between systems and allocate power. Left alt and oh. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Nice. That's
A
kind of
ship's
cool.
Engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Is that the sweet spot while turning? Ah, I see. I guess that's the speed, the
Let's
sweet
turn our
spot.
attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
How am I supposed to aim?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Interesting gameplay. Feels a bit arcadey, not gonna lie.
Surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Fly close to the shipwreck and press E to loot them. Well, is that not wreckage? Beryllium. Take. Okay. I think they could have done a little bit easier, but it's fine. That's fine.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Gonna hit those afterburners. We need to learn the space drift. I don't know how the space drift works. Should we go first person? I guess we go first person. Do not break the immersion. We don't have any energy on the missiles.
This ain't over.
Take some out of the engine. Put two into missiles. MSL. Is that missile? I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we have 17. I'm just turning and turning and turning. Aha!
Let's end this.
I feel like we're gonna be caught a lot in like turning around.
I got the gram drive.
There we go. There we go. I'm getting really strong freelancer vibes though. Okay, he's very close. He's very close. I'm just gonna try to boost away and then turn. So we get some distance here.
Waste of time.
Dude. Shields are offline. Good that I don't have to find space. In reality, because I'd be so bad at it. Game looks
hostility
beautiful.
has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Press tab to open the data menu. From there you can open the star map. Okay. Crete. Looking for Crete, right? Oh. There it is. Traveling to Crete.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Just tap to open data menu. From there you can open the star map. Again? The planet view of star map gives you information about the environment. Lets you scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Very arcadey, but it's still nice. I mean, it would have been crazy if we had like seamless transition from ground to air and air to ground. Let me quickly check the gameplay. Difficulty is normal. Let's put it to very hard.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Exit show.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Hi. 1 XP. Nutrient, carapace. All right. Here we go. Whee! Whee! And I...
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Frickin' hell. We need grenades. Oh, this thing is shooting too. Yeah, but we used almost all our ammunition. Okay, wait a sec. We need definitely a sidearm. How can we not have a sidearm? Maelstrom weapon. Yes, that's great. So our favorite drop compared to equipped. So we can only equip one weapon? Never ever. Never ever. Okay, let's go with the pistol for now. Bam. I have to increase mouse sensitivity or horizontal. That is so off-putting. Horizontal. Probably aim and look. I just don't understand why they do that. Nope. Still not getting there, but... This is all mine. This is our base now.
Unscrupulous and violent.
Let's just say hello. Be like, hey guys, can we be your new captain? Impact driver. Man. Oh, this is controller. We want aim. Control the general sense of vertical looking. I'm just putting it all down again. Putting this to 10. Okay, this is better. Okay, first comes the looting, then the tooting, right? Oh shit, it's an airlock. I don't think we can talk our way into this, but we'll try. We'll try for sure.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Okay. It's cute. It's a notebook. Dude. Why are you messing with our... That's fine. But in the game, the sensitivity for up and down is awful. Vertical looking? Oh no, it's not horizontal. That's vertical, right? I'm stupid. That's better. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to the original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. can...
Captain, protocol.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm just looting. Sorry. We are looting everything. We are looting everything. Alright, upstairs. Wow. There is so much shit though to loot. It's actually incredible. No. I saw a trailer last night about a new survival horror game coming out, which uses Unreal Engine 5 and which looks actually incredibly real. Like if it really... oh shit. If it really looks like the way it looks in that trailer... Don't we have like a flashlight? There we go. Then, holy guacamole, I won't be able to play it. I'm too scared. Actually, I'm getting a little bit scared right now in here. Not gonna lie. I'm a good old scaredy cat. Scaredy cat looting a foam cup, a synth foam container, and a ratchet. Okay, so that pirate's here. Amp, med pack. Let's try to figure out what the F we're actually in. Snack pack protein bar. Oh, shit, I'm getting hungry again. I go breakfast though. Fridge top, fridge top. They're named only pirates, so we're already totally disassociated with their pure existence. That means if we run into them, we feel better about killing them. Right. There's nothing in those fridges. I have to say the grain is a little bit funky. The grain is a bit funky. But loads of foam cups. We can put these into our own ship at some point and be like, hey. Wine glass. Wine glass. Oven mitt. Foam cup. What are we looting? What is this game? Alright, let's say hello. Fire extinguisher. Of course you can pick it up. Hey guys. No, we're not friends. Oh shit, we're in hard difficulty. I just realized. She had only a rescue axe. Okay, we're fine.
Seems the enemy has vanished.
First person, I guess. You have the slow, use a med pack by pressing 0. You can also use med packs by opening your inventory and press I, then navigate to 8. Is our health low? It's not too low. Is it? Shit, how do we crouch? Yeah, don't you say. We're out of clips. We're out of clips. I did not expect this. We look like them.
Get out of here! They're everywhere!
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
We might actually have to start using melee. Where does corpse go? Oh, that's corpse in the corner. Notebook. There's not a boomba vending machine? Boompa black licorice added. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're almost there. I think we go to 50. It is really fast right now. Yeah, that fits better. Yeah, whatever. O2 is consumed the exertion of sprinting, melee attacks and jumping. Okay. But we have loads of O2, right? Okay, we seem to be fine. Let's just check which weapon we have that has ammunition, actually. Okay, so now we have 2 maelstroms. This one? No, wait. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay.
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage.
Hmm.
You can reach out.
I've come for all your goods.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be our base.
Put something in the game until it kills you.
Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Select the key, rotate it, and it lines up with the gaps. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take security level novice. Okay, cool. We have 1 digipick. Oh. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a sec. What? Shit! I don't... Do we mess it up? Shit. I want to undo. Re-entering will cost a digipick. No. Okay, I think I messed it up. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure we can, like, process all this stuff and then create weapons of mass destruction for our pirate archaeology out of it. 100%. A computer. Full food spiced worms. Mmm. Caseless shotgun shell. Let me just quickly check something. I feel like my brawler is frozen. Bam. No, we're good. We are good. New beginnings. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. Are we still here? What's going on? Why is the encoder overloading? Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Now it's not fine. Now it's fine again. Okay, as soon as we open that thing, the encoder is overloading. Let me quickly check some display options to, I don't know, figure out to make this less like that. Oh, film grain. Why do we have that even on? Okay. Okay, I think this is better. Contact shadows. Normal. We just put stuff too high, okay? I don't think indirect lighting. Indirect lighting, shadow quality high. All right. Man, that was irritating. Game still looks neat, and we have a few more frames. Right? Right. Yeah. It still looks amazing. Encoder still seems to overload sometimes. Need to be aware of that. Okay, let's try the computer again. Where was it though? Folder, wire spool, sand garden tool. I see where this is going. This is just another Fallout in space. I mean, that's great. Okay, get out of the way. Here we go. Holy shit. As soon as we touch the console, we have encoder overload. And I don't even know why. And when we come out, it's fine. Okay, let me try something. Display, borderless. Yeah, we're just gonna stay like this. Oh, there is only borderless full screen. Are we fine here? Okay, as soon as we... Okay, this is crazy. Now this is fine. But if we do the same thing and display borderless like that, and go to gameplay, yep, the encoder is not happy with this. Not at all. Why is the encoder not happy with this? This is huge. That is weird. I am confused. Is that a bug? Did we find a bug in the game? Or is that a local thing? That kind of sucks. Maybe we keep it on and I enable this, the upscaling again. It wanted to do that, right? That's what it wanted to do. Let's see if that has any inclination to the quality of the game. Alright, so I will activate this console again. Could happen that the encoder, OBS encoder, overloads again. Then do not fret. I will get out of it again. We'll see. Yep, it does. Holy shit. Scientifically proven. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. So, the game in display, borderless full screen, bugs when you go. Shit. That sucks. Could it be VSync? Could it have something to do with VSync? What if we go to defaults? And we go back. Back. Obviously we're safe. Okay, film grain is back. But what is this fine? No, it's not. Yo, hey Flo. Good to see you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of ran into like an issue here right now. I can't touch little screens. Because it turns into like a bug fest. So I have to turn borderless full screen off. For people watching, it should be an issue. I just see the game a little bit cut off. Okay, let's turn the full that off again. That off again. Off, 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 off. Like that should kind of yeah, okay, here we go, we're back. And this is fine. Now it's fine. Okay, I guess I have to live with the fact that it's a little bit cut off here. Like for me, that button is, like, I see it, but not like perfect. Anyway. Hello. New beginnings. I can't believe it, I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through that mast. But it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset. Yo! I appreciate it, Flo. I appreciate it. Thank you for a Prime Broski. Really appreciate it. And I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave, and I will be back in New Atlantis all the time. Prime time, let's go. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Okay. Okay, so basically, it's about stuff that happened here. Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and a natural predator. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? Uh-oh. New specimens. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transition the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful. We're actually relocating to their homeworld with an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior... Senior. Senior. In my head, I read it and it said, Senior. Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson's being forced to retire. Good riddance. Alright. Right. Time to loot more stuff. Playing card. Deck of cards. We are looting to our heart's delight. Not sure what we can do with all this stuff. That's where we come from, right? But... oh shit. Have a seat. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. We could literally just sit there and wait. Okay. Right. Onwards. More pirates to pew pew. Coffee mug. Maybe we do this, and then we start actually seeing items. Very helpful. Very helpful. Light is actually underrated in games. A humidifier. We bought a dehumidifier recently. Well, not recently. Last year? No, I think early this year. Dehumidifier, very good. Combating mold in your apartment. A weapon rack. Beautiful. Give me that cake. Give me chunks of food. Give me plate. Wait a sec. Do we have to stand on things? We can't loot toilet paper? I'm very disappointed. Okay, let's see what we can do with the weapons, if we can edit actually anything on it. It looks like we can't right now. I press X, and that is just it. Drop, favorite, sort, name, inspect. Good looking weapon though. Alright. A frag mine. More ammunition, more stuff, more medkits. Should probably start thinking about using medkit. Bam. Hello? Surprise! Shit, we're running empty on this clip. I'm gonna go in and eat your face. Nice one. We have to convert some ammo. Do it! Shoot them!
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
I'm very sorry. Oh shit. They did some nasty experiments in here. Sheesh! You don't look well. It looks like an experiment went horribly wrong. Go on, robot.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Don't you say. Let us quickly, no, it's fine. Genetic sample bottle. We're just like taking everything. Okay, we need to equip a new weapon. One that has ammunition. How can we see that? Oh, this thing has 0 of 8 mods. How can you? Probably you can mod it here. 0 of 7 mods. Fire rate, ammo, mag 40. Oh, rounds. Okay, we can see how many rounds we have. A modified maelstrom. We picked up a modified maelstrom. How nice is that? How about this, guys? We're gonna go full X for a while. Full X mode. Like, absolutely unhinged. Unhinged X.
Significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
We go X mode. We need to converse ammo here. Okay, there's one on the right supposedly. Okay, you go first. You go first. You cut him down. Nothing. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Jump. Oh, it's a battle. It's a battle. It's on. Bam, crit. Crit in the sternum. Nice. We got this. Okay, I think these scientists have been dead for a very long time. That's my idea. That's my idea. Okay, I really enjoyed that melee. Maybe we're gonna stay melee for a while. Science? We can't break the science? That's actually probably a metaphor. You can't break the science. You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. Oh shit. Okay. It's good to know. A nickel. Surgical bowl, molecular extractor. I guess all of this has some worth. Pharmaceutical lab. Hello there. Guys, I need to go to the toilet. We will continue this massacre in a second. Be right back. Man. We're back. Let's go. More Schnitzel with the axe. Can we see our skills somewhere? This looks like cat food. Did I just use that? Restores 5 health. Treat burns and frostbite. Heart plus. Interesting med pack. Snack protein bar. Let's go. Synthamete multi. Restores 3 health. Delicious. Wait a sec. What's this? Okay, wait. We go tab. What's status? Aha! Status effects. Okay. Okay. Frontier, this is probably our ship. That's the planet. Skill points. Oh, here we go. Skills. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. How many skill points do we have? We have 1 skill point. We already know. Aha. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Laser weapons, ballistic weapons, pistol, shotgun certification. Okay, these are the general ones. Social. Combat. Science. I like that it says science and then it's like unlock increased graph jump range of jump drives by 15%. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I thought it said something different. I'm stupid. Fitness. I bet the best build is probably a stealth build with like headshot. Weightlifting. Right. Let's go with ballistics, right? Or should we go with dueling? Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Take 10% less damage while wielding a melee weapon. I feel like I want to go... How many levels is there in this game? It's probably a lot. Spend 7 more points in combat to unlock expert combat skills. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, we already have this. Already have rank, but we need to challenge, complete the challenge. Okay. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Unlock. Kill 20 enemies with a melee weapon. Okay, I feel this is good. Sadly, the kills we already did, they're not counting towards... Like, everything is lootable. How they're expecting anyone to finish this game? Okay, nice. A bandage is fiber and sealant. Wrappings for cuts and wounds, used for treating afflictions, treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Shit, that sounds serious. Quantity? Well, let's make a few. Let's make 7. Cool, 70 XP. What's track? Untrack? Track? Okay. Whatever. Antimicrobial fiber, analgesic fiber, what? everything. Everything gets looted.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
What? Mass 177 of 135. Shit. No way. Okay. Can we sort by value? And then we go down, sort by weight. Why are we carrying a dumbbell? Why? Oh shit. That's good. A soil box. A portable desk fan. We might have gone a little bit overkill here. Egmont, desk assistant. Fire extinguisher. Okay. I see. Alien bug paperweight. Blender base. Does it blend though? Shit. Mass 155 of 135. Still too much. Can you not carry stuff for me?
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Wait, he has cartridges? Sort by weight. Can we not just say all? Tissues. You never know when you have to cry in space. Genetic sample bottle. Store all. Oh, R. We can just press R. Can we press R before we click? Oh, okay. All the foam cards we picked up. A digipick? No, we want to keep digipick, right? I hope he's not running away with our gear, though. Looks like this could have been a shower.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Wee Boots! How you doing? Okay, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak up on this pirate, right? We're trying to converse ammo right now. That was super sneaky, super stealthy. Good man, been a while. How did the wedding go? My good time, boy. I appreciate. Thank you, broski. Good. Yeah, I can send you some pictures on Discord if you like. Went really well. I was so nervous. I was so nervous, but because it was bigger, right? And we had like a proper venue and the whole family and everything, so it was very different to the one in Berlin. The one in Berlin I was already nervous, but this one was bigger and it felt more like, now it feels like it's super official. Looking fly on the dance. Yo, I had to learn that dance. I had like, well, we said we learn every day, right? But we didn't. And in the end, I think we mastered it in 2 days. But she's a dancer anyway, so for her it wasn't a problem. She was able to do it. But, you know, just like you need to get the steps. And there's a proper dance. I can send you the whole dance, actually. It's not long. It wasn't long. But, yeah. It was a bit for sure. And then we went for a week to Spain. to my uncle-in-law has an apartment by the sea, and we went there and stayed there for a week, about a week, well, like 5.5 days. So that was good. Yeah, well, it sounds fancy, but everything's very grounded, you know. So it's very everything's very
for your
family,
center of mass.
you know. But yeah, I assume like if it goes to like the main storyline for sure. I guess like gameplay wise, you can watch it a bit. Right now, I'm just like at the very beginning, doing like one of the first things you do in the game. I was not gonna try to focus too much on the main story and go like it's very free. It's like very open and you can do many things. So I don't know. I don't know if spoilers would kill you or not. But yeah, it's basically Fallout in space. You probably played Fallout before, I assume, or other Bethesda games. So it feels a lot like that. It feels a lot like... Okay, this guy... What is he... Oh shit, he's shooting through the crevices. Yeah, looks vault-like, yeah. And this is one of the beginner missions, so... And I'm trying to conserve ammo, so I just switched to melee weapon and just hack and slash my way through it. The game comes out on the 6th of August. And basically, you can loot everything. Everything. I just realized that I'm encumbered. And I thought, why? It's because we picked up a dumbbell at some point. But you can literally loot everything. I put the I in T. I'll get it now. Nice. Yeah, you can get it now. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. Yeah, this is typical alien moment here on this outpost. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists, wow, what a word for a non-native speaker, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Ochisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marine tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in xeno-warfare. They're all dead. What's this? Cred stick. Okay, everything has value. And I guess it would make sense to start looting things with a certain level of value and instead of just like clicking everything. By the way, how are you doing, Boots? How are you? How's your summer going? Microscope. Value 240. Or more like, how was your summer? I feel like summer came and is leaving so fast. Like incredibly. Yeah, rain. But otherwise alright. Okay, let's try this out. Otherwise, alright. Did you do like a trip or anything with wifey? That looks good. But we don't have a 2, right? I don't know how digipics work, man. Work constantly? It's not okay. That is not okay. That is not healthy. Wait, what? Oh, that's the puzzle. Am I dumb or something? Okay, we can undo them all, okay. I'm dumb. I don't know. I thought this was right. That makes the most sense, no? But then we have this and it's like completely... Wait, what? What did I do different here? I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Shit, I love it. Deep mining space helmet. Value 725. Yes, please. Desktop globe sculpture. Value 240. Are you still in the same position you were in when we talked last time?
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside provided.
Mofos. Creeping up on me like that? Do not appreciate. Looking for other places, don't... Yeah. You said it was loads of work last time we talked, I think. Unappreciated loads of work. Is this good? Credits, 480 credits. Great expectations. Okay. Vacuum tape. But, I mean, did you just, like, you didn't take any holidays so far this year? I mean, even just like home holidays, right? Just like, I mean, I love just staying at home, doing nothing, do shit all. Genetic sample bottle. Analyzes deep mining space helmet. Epic item acquired. Took a week off with stress and feb or something. Oh shit. Dude, you gotta take care of your health, broski. It's not Warframe. Real life is not Warframe. You can't just farm survival mission forever. Oh shit. Can we talk?
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right. I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship.
Welcome back, Wes.
Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the
Yeah,
cargo bays
still first
are
mission.
spare parts,
Just
dust,
like,
desiccated
you know,
food
messing
particles,
around.
and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Persuade. There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt. Oh, I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree. No hard feelings?
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Oh. Aha! Oh, yes. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Well, they want the ship, so that doesn't matter. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns away anyway. Or, I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Yeah, this is early access for people that bought the premium. The premium, digital premium edition. No, not special people. If you buy the digital premium edition, you get early access 5 days in advance. You're running out of time to walk away from this.
Easy. Maybe this doesn't have to get ugly.
Ho 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 ho!
Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing.
I can't flex because I was working out 2 days ago. All my muscles are dead.
I see you all again. You're dead.
We just talked ourselves out of this after killing all of them.
Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Wait a sec. There was quick saving on this game. $209 rounds. Wait a sec. This is already modified. Range, more accuracy. Same damage, value. My name is Captain Vasco da Gama. And, I mean, they give XP, right? Money back splashing out as Excalibur Prime all over. No, man. Business investment. Actually, listen, Weeboots. It all started last night. As I was playing Baldur's Gate, I saw a few streamers that were already like in the Starfield waiting room. And I was like, holy shit. Starfield is coming out today. So I was talking to chat. I was like, hey guys, how about we get Starfield and start playing today? Instead of waiting. And, you know, we kind of hyped. I think there was a bit of a hype in the chat, and we're like, yeah, let's go. So I got it, and I thought I could start playing yesterday at 6 p.m. Because all of the, like, most of the streamers could. So I get the game, it's downloading, it's 5:30, at 6 p.m. I can't play. I'm like, why can't I play? My wifey hears all of this, sends a link to me on WhatsApp. That the early access, even if you bought a premium edition, in my time zone, is 2 in the morning the next day. So yeah, we wanted to jump on the hype yesterday at 6 p.m. and we're only here now, so it was a bit of a downer, but we just kept playing, you know, our stuff. Kill them, robots! Matstick. Head glitching.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Wait, is that their ship? Lay it down, guys. Can we loot that? Where's Brogan's corpse? Oh wow. Are you dead, Vasco? Get up, come on. Don't be a wuss.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
We need some more action here. And we need to make a name for ourselves. This weapon has really bad recall. No recall, cone of fire. Okay, we used all the rounds for that. Okay, now we're switching over to a weapon with more rounds.
You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Oh. Put a favorite stuff and then it's in the list? Listen, wait a sec. It says favorite down there, right? So B? Oh, I'm so stupid. I was like... Wait, why is it all black now? Why is it all black? 116 rounds, substance. Okay, we're gonna put that here. So now we should have... Aha! Wow, that weapon is not accurate at all. Oh shit. Do we take fall damage on a planet with less gravity? I want to press Q to mark them. Combat reminds you of on-foot content in Elite Dangerous. Is that good or bad? Okay, first of all, I want to find Brogan's corpse. But I think... Oh, we have to be careful with the CO2 buildup.
I'm not sure why.
Can we talk? Let's find out. Shit. So on the bottom left, you can see our O2.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Okay, we're just gonna jump down after this. We're going to the thick of it. Is Vasco with us?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
This one here. I don't mind.
Kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Yoink. I have to say mouse sensitivity on this one. Radioactive combat knife. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's why we're doing this. Wow. 10% damage against humans. B, and we put that on 3.
Activity in the area has ceased.
There's one more here. Okay, we can't sprint because we're encumbered. And our O2 runs out. And then we get all funny. Shit, CO2 buildup.
There goes my ship.
Where is he?
Light him up!
I am picking up faint signs of life in
There.
the area.
Careful, you're gaining CO2. When full, you will take damage instead. Okay, cool. We dispatched the pirates. Sadly, we talked our way out of it. Also, we can do like this. I like this vision too. That's our waypoint. It's there. I think we're just going way back to our ship. We need to talk to Vasco so he can pick up some of our stuff. So we keep building up CO2.
We need to reach the Alphas, and I will happily carry whatever you need.
Useful, useful, useful. MISC, and then we sort by WT, which is weight. Yeah, you see, like, we're looting very unhinged. Okay, completely unhinged. Why do we have a levitating desk planet? Why can you loot that? We have a desktop globe sculpture. We have a blender base. We have a hammer. We have many things. Right. We need to get rid. We have a mixing bowl. Yo, Bapti, what's up? I will help you. How can I help you? I will always help you, Bapti. Oh, shit. Are we... We were taking, not giving. Okay, let's do that again. Do you need someone to play PlanetSide with you, Bapti? Bam. The best game on the planet. Okay, let's go to all. And sort by weight. Aha! Close to end of exams. Should I finish Mass Effect 2 and go to 3 after? Should I buy and play Baldur's Gate? Or should I buy Starfield? Or should I become PS2 main? Wow. That's a lot of responsibility, Bubdi. So, I think you should... Okay, so Starfield comes out on the 6th, right? Officially. So if you get whatever version you get. I would say all that Armored Core. Armored Core is amazing. This game seems to be amazing because it's basic. It plays like Fallout in space. Right now. I mean, we're not deep into the game, but I'm running around with a little knife and I slice people. If you go from Mass Effect 2 to 3, how much are you invested in the story of Mass Effect right now? Yeah, right? That's like a little bit of TR cosplay. I think it looks good, yeah. I'd probably say... I mean, do you like games like Baldur's Gate? You should probably go Baldur's Gate, to be honest. Yeah. I know Starfield, there's a great hype right now. And it's basically plays like a shooter. I mean, you'll probably have Starfield or Baldur's Gate, is what I would say. ME3 end is crazy. Well, you know, the beautiful thing is none of this is running away. Play ME3. ME3, I think I didn't really finish it. but I played loads of it. Almost done, I'd say. ME3 is, yeah. I did loads of multiplayer in Mass Effect 3. It had a really fun multiplayer mode. I'd say I play ME3. Back from cooking, eating, going to IKEA and snacking at McDonald's. You definitely went to Südkreuz. That's all I'm saying. And you fell from IKEA into McDonald's. Starfield story isn't that special. I could definitely just wait for patches. Yeah, I mean, Starfield, I get it. I get the hype. But I would say this. I mean, it has loads of cool stuff. It definitely is a cool game. This thing has a higher clip. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. We found a new helmet. Let's give all this. We're kind of like reorganizing our. Oh, this is actually better. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Okay, press. Wait a sec. No, not trade. Back. And then back. Let's trade gear. Spacesuits. Give me that. Okay. Weapons. That's fine. Rating within the games you currently play. Yeah, true. But I would definitely say, well, after Mass Effect, go for... Like, Baldur's Gate is insane. Baldur's Gate is literally insane. Like, I feel like I haven't even seen anything of the game. And I'm, like, in, like, the second act, maybe? Is that the second act? I feel like it's so deep. Edge pull.
Am I currently?
Q. Spacesuits. We want to equip. We want to store this one. E. We want to equip this one. B. We want to store this one. Bam. Then we want to go back. Helmets. I'm just gonna store this one. Hable rates Peace 2 10 out of 10. Yeah, but also Hable has severe brain damage. Like all PlanetSide players that have played, have been exposed to the game for a prolonged time. So me too. So that's why I can tell. 10 out of 10 on the hate scale. Dude, I saw some stuff in the Dig T Discord where I was just like shaking my head. Like people posting basically the scoreboard and how long they played. And I'm just like thinking, if I have to be for 7 hours in that game, maybe it's a good thing that I have a net on my balcony. Because you would have to put me on PlanetSide Suicide Watch. Like, I don't know how you do it. 7 hours. Like literally. Like, how do you... Yeah, other people's as well. Someone posted like 9 hours or something, I think, somewhere. And it's like 9 hours and like 7 hours. And like, I don't know, like how many hours. Like, how do you do it? I can jump in the game maybe for... So like, I feel PlanetSide is like... It's like a time... It has like a time release. I haven't played a live session longer than an hour and a half for years, I think. Exactly, yeah. It's like a time release capsule of bad mood. You pop it, and the first 20 minutes you're like, oh, okay, no, this is fine, it's not working. And then suddenly, bam, after 40 minutes, the bad mood capsule activates, and you're like, why is this bad? Why do I hate this? You know? So... Okay, should we get rid of some weapons? Oh shit. What does this have? Oh, this is great. Short scope, compensator, semi-automatic. Okay, why not? Okay, we store this thing. We have 8 of those? Obviously, we have no space. No, that can't be true. We have... Don't tell me we have 5 of those. We have 5 of those. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Shit, we actually have a cutter on us. Why can't I give the cutter away? Vasco can't carry anymore. Vasco, you're absolutely useless. If first tournaments aren't fun, I just switch to something else, haha. Yeah. I played one for 2 hours yesterday. It was mainly because it was Hoss and infights were okay. To be honest, when I go into the game and it's like 2 KD heavy mains bolting in like funny angles, I'm like, I just log off. I just log out. No need to make myself crazy. Put that on 4. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's probably a little bit overkill. But hey. Okay, it's like semi-auto. Okay, right. A little bit of inventory management, not too much. This is not Baldur's Gate. Yay. Happy days. We have loads of O2 now. And we can go to our waypoint. There's our CO2. Shit. The game worth it? Whew. Not the money that I bought it for. Simple. I bought it for the early access thingy. I'd say it's probably really fun. I'd say if you enjoy like the other Fallout games, you probably enjoy this one as well. It's basically Fallout in space. That's how it feels. So like this is the character, right? Let me just quickly give you a little overview. Okay, okay. Here we go. Character, right? You have they added loads of planet stuff and ships and stuff, and weapon and inventory. But basically, these are like your skills: physical, social, combat, science, tech. The typical skill trees you go through. You get stuff. I'd say the game is worth it for like the standard price, probably. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The digital premium edition has the DLC already included, so it makes sense, kind of. You don't really just pay for early access. So.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
So we could fast travel, but I just want to show to you guys. Yeah. Oh shit. It has some interesting. I love that the waypoint sound is just not stopping and being super annoying. But yeah, you can fly, you can do stuff. I think so. On the bottom left, you see you can change like the energy you give to certain things. So we can like, for example, go to lasers, take all the energy away from lasers and ballistics and missiles. So all our weapon systems are basically offline, and then put it all on GRV. I don't even know what that means. but I think it's our gravity thingy, and then we could potentially, I don't even know how I've done yet, but the easiest way to travel is definitely with over the map with fast travel. And that would be select missions in the bottom section. Graph jump to Janison. Okay, okay, okay. We get out of this. Here we go. Nope. Nice. We can look at all the shit here as well. And select systems and do stuff. And repair. Maybe we should do that. You can get a crew at some point. Obviously, we don't have a crew right now. I guess you can get bigger ships and then do crazier stuff. Bam. I find flying a little bit arcadey. So in terms of like going from one place to another, you just like zoom out, zoom in, and then you just go. Can I click on that? Alpha Centauri, and then you just say jump. And then hopefully something happens. Yeah. So it's a little bit like, it reminds me of Freelancer, if you ever played Freelancer. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan. Oh, I love that.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies.
It's Freelancer.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Checking your cargo for contraband. And then we can just land on the planet. That sound though, the beep beep beep, yeah, that's the waypoint. I think they just want to make sure that if you're like super brain dead, you kind of get it. I think you can't really get closer to the planet. Well, maybe you can, but the easiest way to like land is just press M and say land. This is definitely a bug, guys. That is definitely a bug. Shit! Get that shit out of here! Still there. We'll see if we can take off the waypoint. It's still going on! Shit. Set. I'm just gonna like... Okay, maybe we can take this off. Oh my god. That is not... I'm pretty sure that's the soundtrack. No, man. That is not the soundtrack.
You should see some of the ships we just had near. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
No, wait a sec. Something is wrong with us. There's an alarm on the bottom left. Okay, wait a sec. This might be actually important. Status, health. Airborne, 25. What? Like, look, whatever that is. Damage resistance is what? Is that our suit? Hours slept, 0. What is that? Do we need to sleep? I don't want to hear that noise. Shit.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Okay, it's gone.
And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
1,000 credits. My ship needs some repairs. Wait, what? No, we're not gonna repair this ship. Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Rambler. Galileo. Sparrow. Econohull. It actually looks cool. I never thought a ship with cargo containers and it looks cool. Kafir. Responder. Shield breaker. Okay. Crew 5. Crew 2. So I'd say shield breaker is probably like the combat ship. What's the value? Okay, 94,000 for a ship. 104,000. 65,000. 279,000. We want the ship though, right? We want that ship. It could look a bit cooler, but hey. Can't have everything. Vendor credits, your credits. Oh, we can sell stuff. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
I'd like to view and modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see what modifications you can get. Ship builder. I saw that earlier. I was like, wait, what? Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Fuck off. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new models will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new models will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for a reason. You gotta be kidding me. Wait a sec. Color, delete, edit. Okay. Yo, what? So basically it's just rearranging the components of your ship. Interesting. And there's like certain hard points. Okay, let's find this out. How do we... Okay, it automatically snaps to certain hard points. Okay. It won't go there. It only goes there. Maybe it's too low. Protector shield generator. White Dwarf 2000 engine. So we could probably completely disassemble the whole thing and create our own, like, I don't know, abomination. Shit. Okay, we can drag and drop as well and just put things somewhere. Okay, kind of strip it. And just take it and I don't know. Interesting. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do this right now. I'm worried. But what if we want the cockpit on top? 3. Nice, it says you 3 arrows. What are the arrows though? I mean, obviously we know what the arrow is. But what is the arrow? Aha! Aha! Okay, we have to work with the up and down thingy. So probably grabbing this, have to press F. Aha! To put it there. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's several hard points here. Could even probably put it all the way down here. What am I doing? We would probably land on that, right? That doesn't look healthy to me. No, you shouldn't. Where did it go? This is weird. Okay, here we go. Okay, the snapping armored core looking smooth. Yeah. Snapping is a bit funny, to be honest. Yo, wait. How do Mouse 3 was pan, but now mouse 3 is not pan anymore. Now I can't. Okay, here we go. So let's check upgrades. Ship upgrade mode allows you to make improvements to a ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. Nice. Okay, so this is weapons. This is just weapons? Ooh. Missile launcher. Flare. IR laser. Dragon laser. Mauler autocannon. 12,000 credits. Join me. But what if we can buy them and we have other hard spots that we want to have them on? Do we have to do that? Previous category, next category. Huh. Ah, okay, we can go through all the categories. Shield, grav drive, max power, grav jump thrust, grav drive health, hull. I don't even... Yeah, I feel like Armored Core has really upgraded in the last 4 hours. Different pulse weapons. Okay, the weapons are all the same because it's basically just like hard points. Right, cool. We're just toying around. We basically just got here.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Let's give him 1,000 credits for repairs.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
What?
Everything looks good here.
No, the noise is back. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Listen. We don't have to wear a helmet, right? I forgot how we take the helmet off. Took me like 10 minutes to find out. Oh, I know how. T. Show helmet in breathable areas? Hide helmet in breathable areas? No. That can't be it. What is that noise? Yo. I have no idea.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there.
If anyone knows what the noise is, feel free to chime in. Is there a map on this planet? There kind of is. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, escape just brings you further out, zooms you further out. Okay, there's a waypoint. First I thought it was a waypoint. Now I feel like something's wrong with our suit or... I have a million weapons on me. What is that noise? Should we save and like go to the main menu? Quit, save and go to the main menu. Confirm. Loach. Confirm. If it's still beeping, we know it's not a bug. But we have to deal with it. The music is very nice. The sound is gone. Whatever it was not supposed to be here. Okay, we're just gonna do this like running around talking thingy here. I guess it's part of all the intro. And then, yeah, it started at the first mission. And then we're gonna start our pirate career. I wonder if we can change our outfit if we are in a base. Hide spacesuit and settlements. T. Nice. Let us. Luisa Reyes.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I'm not Carl.
Sorry. I
Hey,
shouldn't
Carl.
assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Carl.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down
Why
here.
do you think about
People
that?
have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What's a brownout again? Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Exclamation mark socials is now all the links. I kept it as socials because we still have it also in the main title of the stream. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your feedback.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
They're sending us on a lengthy planetary mission. But basically, can we not ignore everything and just go back to space and start pirating?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh. Just one quiet day. That too much? That you're not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
Trade Authority. Did you check the DM? I'm looking at it right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is rough. Who do you play with? Who do you like? Why are your friends so literally zero helpful? Like, when I play with mateys, it's like 100% like super hardcore trying.
Something to report?
Let me through.
Problem?
I want in.
Yeah.
Let me in there. Oh, just press E. Lol. Can we loot? That'd be stealing, right? Shit. It sounds like your rogue friend really wants to see the world burn. White Xenoflora vase. Desktop digiframe.
Hi
Can we-
there.
I'm a pirate.
Yes.
Technically, the rogue played his role very well.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is,
Zoe Kaminsky.
either I have it or I can get it.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I'm a pirate. Just hanging around, Curses! You've blown my cover. I've less D&D experience than you? Shit. I'm just looking around. That's a strange way to introduce yourself. I'm just go with curses. You've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier.
Oh, they have.
Or you're not
Sorry.
working for her.
I
Please,
can't read.
Let me know if I can
Yeah.
assist you further.
But I feel like you should be a leader and step up as a paladin and be like, guys, listen, this is the plan and this is how we do it. It would still all fall to shambles. But at least you
If this
tried.
is some sort of bargaining tactic, I assure you it won't work.
What exactly does the trade authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
So we're gonna steal from these guys mostly. I'd like to see what you have for
You
sale.
won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Let's look at her weapons. Oh, wowzer. Okay, she has modified Coachman, modified Grendel, modified Maelstrom. That looks like a reflect sight. Yeah, we just won the reflect sight, basically. Rattler. Ripshank, Solstice. Okay, can we sell? Shit, did we give all our weapons away? Okay, I see what's going on here. But were you able to kill the eye in the Underdark? Blue lab outfit. Argos extraction jumpsuit. Sell from ship inventory? Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's good.
Of course, of course.
So, I go to... okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha. This is what we have on the ship. Okay. Interesting. I wish we could...
If you need anything else, you know
We're
where to
gonna
find
go like
us.
this. Where's Vasco? There he is.
Captain, Constellation, there is room in my storage.
All? Take all.
It is foolish to carry so many
You're absolutely right, Vasco.
items on your own.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest.
Right. Q is sell. Now we go to weapons. We should have quite... Okay, we have 8 of those. And we're actually using a modified version already. So let's just get rid of all of them. We're using this one. No, we're not using this one. Maybe we can modify it though. Sell this one. Gonna sell at least 4 of those. I saw that stuff is health, so we probably have to repair at some point. Let's go back. We have a pirate charger spacesuit. Damn. We're gonna sell this one and this one. Helmets. We found this one, but it's only worth 98. Even though it's epic. Sturdy. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. Analyzer plus 10% damage to scan targets. Ah, F it. It's money. We'll find more stuff along the way. Okay. Gonna sell the blue lab outfit. The Argos extractor jumpsuit kind of looks badass. Looks kind of like... Looks a bit badass. Minor utility outfit. Gonna get rid of this as well. Nice. Right. Now let's go to miscellaneous. Because we picked up loads of weird shit. Solar Frontiers game. The ultimate race to claim your home in space. Average playtime 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Let's sort by value. Okay, here we go. Does this do anything though? Molecule extractor? I'd say not. This is too misc. Star-locked starboard game. I mean, we just found this on the first mission. The ship was lying around everywhere. So I suppose... Genetic sample bottle. I mean, vacuum tape? Oh man. I don't know. And with the cards, I don't know. Why is there a 7 of spades? Like single, you know? No. Okay, let's sell tissues. Sell all this stuff that has. A pencil holder. A pencil case. A pen. An oven mitt. A notebook. More notebooks. Yeah, I feel like we kind of like grabbed all the notebooks that base had. A mixing bowl. A marker. A food tray. Okay, we need to stop looting everything. Foam cups. 13 foam cups. I mean, if there's a party on the ship, you want to have some foam cups, right? Empty chunks packaging. Document tray. A thermos. Wrenches. Okay. Right, that's it for now. I feel we're good. We brought down our mass.
Be my guest.
We check out if she has any interesting things. Okay, let's check spacesuits. Deep mining, ground crew, navigator, pirate assault. Pirate charger. Space trucker. Okay. Star Roma. Ugh. Some of those suits look funky. I think we sold her those. Helmets. Yeah. No, wait. Am I on buy or sell? Okay, I'm on buy. Modified arc welder. Why would you need an arc welder? Oh shit, I pressed Q again. Okay, we soldered those outfits. Right. Perfect.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Bye. Huh. Right up. Next thing I would like to figure out is weapons. Weapons, weapon modifications. Oh shit.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working.
This looks
I only have
perfect.
a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
It would be considered stealing grabbing all of that. But we are pirates after all. Can we talk?
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits.
Let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Boosted side star? Oh wow. Someone said, give me a pistol, but make it big. Modified Grendel. Lots of modified shit. Helmets. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh wow. That suit actually looks cool. But I feel like we don't need it. Flight suit wear. Interesting, very kind of like ethnically tinged casual wear, settler casual wear, comfort wear, vested outfit, and a flight suit. Okay, how do we modify our own weapons, guys? There has to be a way, right? Yeah.
Hey, take it easy.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy. What's behind this door, though? He's like, hey, man, you have no access here. But he doesn't say that. That means... I'm gonna press save. I'm actually gonna quick save. Do you guys think he minds? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there, does a tree really fall? We're gonna see what happens if we waltz out of here in just a moment. Hey, we didn't touch anything.
I know your type. Freewheeling spaceys.
Shit. It says it's stolen. Uh-oh. Shit, can they scan us? Where's our other suit? Didn't we have like another suit? Where did it go? Did I accidentally sell it? Also, yeah, it says it's stolen. Okay, that was our first pirating act. This is how we tumble down in society. And now we're sniffing the rubbish. We're like, we just stole. We're like, we're a pirate now. Let me in there. Okay, let's go back to the guy and talk to him. Whee! How you doing, my man?
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Absolutely.
Let me sell you some stuff. You can't sell the stolen weapon. And the armor. And we must have accidentally sold our one of our suits. Probably at the lady. Shit!
Watch your back out there.
I must have clicked the wrong button. Anyway, we're gonna wear the stolen suit. Let's see if he gets really pissed off if we put it on and walk in.
Got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best.
We're doing science here, okay? I stole this.
All this stuff is legit. Promise. You need something else, I'll be here.
It's cool, my man. See you. See you around. Okay, right, we're on a quest to figure out... Okay, that's like a cross. I assume health. We still need to figure out how to modify weapons. And we probably have to buy loads of ammunition. The good thing is, they kind of like streamlined space fight stuff. So weapon just reloads in space, you don't have to buy like missiles and stuff. At least from what I saw. I might be completely wrong.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is.
Uh-oh. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Deep mining pack. Okay. I mean, there's the options to steal a lot of stuff, so...
Private sector. Now that's where the
Electronics. Apex Electronics.
You need to read the room.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Maybe we can modify stuff here.
Don't mind me. Just a weird... Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Sure.
Fantastic.
Sounds illegal.
I
Let's do
eagerly
it.
await your return. Stay out of trouble.
I need no worries, okay? I don't
Can I
have the
talk to you?
patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. You see something you like, just say the word.
Notes, resources, miscs. Resources. What? Okay, so things will actually save that can be used as a component in crafting. Whew. Panic. Ship repair fundamentals. Don't need that. Don't need any. Oh, digipacks. I think that's a good idea to buy them. They're like the lockpicks of the game.
Stay safe out there.
You too. Huh. 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 Okay. I like that we can like go third person. I really enjoy that. Okay, can't open that door. Can we modify weapons maybe in our inventory? Or do we have to find modified weapons? I'm asking you questions, guys, but we don't know. I might have to Google it.
It's still remarkable to me that we started on another planet.
Mass district. Location discovered. This place looks official.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same subject to fines and or imprisonment.
Kelton Frush.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
We're playing the game vicariously through you, dude. Can you Google how to modify weapons and tell me? That'd be really a big help. You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
Okay, man.
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'm kind of busy right now, but I think in the long run, I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
Yeah.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
What was the quest log? Okay, this is the quest log. Tap in the grid. A shipment for Salinas. Okay, this is the main one. Power down the junction box. Pick up the package from Red Mile. Okay, let's track this one for now and do it. Whee! Where are you looking? Check this. Okay. Go, 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 go. We need to go to modern weapon store and you must find weapons workbench that can be found in every star system, usually in weapon stores, but also in enemy locations. If you recently purchased a weapon translator, the store also has a weapon workbench ready to modify your new toy. This doesn't cover weapons that already have mods, which you can sometimes loot from defeated enemies. Aha! All weapons can only have one mod of a type equipped at once. Okay, cool. Awesome. That was amazing big help. Best with the assist. Alley-oop! Oh yeah. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, no, that's fine. We want to go to the commercial district, right? Yep. What? We haven't been here before? How do we get in the shit district again?
Kill for a cup of coffee. Be careful those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled system.
It took years.
Surface map. Aha! Location unknown. Location unknown. Mass district explored. Commercial district. Frontier. Fast travel to Mass district? No. We just been there, right? Anyway, let's run. This is so funny. You press escape, you want to get out, but instead it just like zooms out the whole freaking universe.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like staggering.
Oh, shit. Distribution center. I'm just looking for another. What? What is this place?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
How many people have PTSD right now from their job?
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. Oh shit. $38,000? Yes. Suppress side star. Oh, we need to get it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm feeling it, but we just have to like. What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name.
We play games here, sir.
Materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a
You're
dull
like,
moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people
play
don't believe
games
it,
here,
but
sir.
we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
God, she hates her job.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Where's your weapon bench? Lady. Where's your weapon bench? I'm filing a complaint with corporate.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs, taking whatever's not nailed down.
This guard is definitely oversharing right now. He just starts talking, tells us a little story. It's like, I don't know what you're on about, sir. I'm just here to find a weapon bench, sir. I just want to shove my weapon into something and modify it. Good, sir. Gal Bank. Okay, there's a bank. That's good to know. Should we open an account with the bank? We're gonna be An ATM? Wait a sec. No way that works. No way. Steal from? Advanced hack? The lock is too difficult. I feel underdressed. What? Man, I just wanted to modify my weapon, get out into space, and shoot people. Let's talk to Landry Holyfield.
I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Imagine we change our minds, we become a banker. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are
What is
just
this
the person
conversation?
I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate.
I might just be a little desperate.
You know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is
Reprobates?
well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
How many credits are we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay.
Get Dieter to
We don't want him
pay.
dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
We don't want him dead, but we don't mind if he ends up dead. What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him.
It's A-okay.
I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Sorry, Dieter.
I hate to end on this.
Time to
note,
go
but,
to sleep.
You know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Right. Still a weapon bench, but interesting conversations for sure. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industry Kiosks. What's this place? Shit. Just open like... Varun Embassy. Locked. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can we loot this? What am I doing here? Vasco's like, what the hell? Why are you? Why? It's less gravity, right? We're fine. Maybe not too fine.
Hello.
Settled Systems News Network. Okay. Distribution center. Okay. I think we have to go back down, right? I just don't know how to, but that's fine. This area is huge. This area is huge.
Wouldn't want to live in. Nothing good comes from the well.
Nothing good comes from the well. Is he calling us a well dweller?
Enjoy the. Nice to meet you. Not many people take the time to say hello. No?
Excuse me.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the well. I guess it was Master Strict, and then from there, a weird elevator. If I'm not mistaken. Surface map. The surface map is really not too helpful. Like, where is the surface? Like, unknown, unknown, unknown. Frontier? Was it Frontier? Oh, that's the ship. That's a good one, though. That's gonna bring us right where we want to go. Ship services.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
It was one of these elevators, right? Where? Very cool.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hotel shopping, New Atlantis Transit, United Colony Security and Safety. Beware of rocket blast. Okay. How do we get back down? I feel like...
I know people say
Wish that bartender would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by the way.
Oh no, we went past this point. Okay. And then we did swim through the water. Oh, nice. You grab onto a ledge.
No, I don't think so.
I really don't know how we went down into the underground. Let's try the transit again.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
We have been to the
can take it
Master
directly
Strict.
to
We might be able to find it from there. We could just track that one mission where we should pick up a
One day,
package.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Let's actually see if we can do that. Shipment for Salinas. Let's try that out. It should lead us back down. Take a med pack here. I find the body shape interesting of our character. When I created him, like really girthy. Wait, what?
Stay.
Okay, I guess we'll just do that. Bored. Yeah, I guess Red Mile is not on this planet. I thought it was on this planet. It gives you good flair, I have to say. Like you know, like I mean, if they would have had seamless transition from like space to, oh shit. Okay, so there's loads going on in space. Okay. So we could potentially start effing with stuff around here. Maybe some commercial lanes. Start raiding ship stuff. Star station. Ship. The Eye. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Where's Red Mile? What the hell? Designation Purima. Fast travel is currently unavailable. What? How do we get there? Do we have to jump from system to system to system? No way. I don't think that would be good. Okay, we can go here. Okay, I feel like starting to pirate stuff around. Okay, let's go to here. Series of the pub. Fast travel is currently unavailable. Oh man. Why do I have a feeling that we have to continue with Starline to get like... No. Civilian outpost. So we can't do that mission right now. Lead? Cannot land here. Chlorine, lead, argon, mountains, lead. We can just land there and start working away on resources? You gotta be shitting me, right? No way. At least on some bits. The city is forest. Holy shit. All right. let's do the intermission. Let's just stay on course. The payload skill will make guard ships less likely to detect contraband. Okay, we're probably gonna need that. Loads of payload skill. Right. Are we tracking this one? Yes, we are.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw it.
The voice acting in this game is actually, I mean, I get it why Bethesda games have such a good reputation, of course, apart from like all the good, great game mechanics. But having almost every, or I think almost like basically every NPC talk is just actually out of this world. It's very immersive. And they have great voice actors so far. My favorite guy, so I'd say up until now, was the guy in the bank. Right, we have a waypoint over there, but...
Hey there.
like, everyone has a line.
Hello there.
Nice. Right, here we go. We're gonna finish the intro stuff, and then we're gonna try do some piratey shit. Yo, Dorkin. Have a good night, broski. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, my friend.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. Derek, we're here.
Hello.
Probably tell you that
We appear to have a visitor.
Vasco's no longer following me.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I sold him. Pirates attacked. I'm a pirate now.
I see. Vasco, verify.
all statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo.
I like her
Now,
jacket.
let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right.
Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
I'm a pirate.
So, are you ready to get to work?
What do you mean?
See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head and become a pirate king.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's cool. So basically, I'd say the intro is done-ish. Right? What did she say? Like a backpack? No way. No way. That is... Basic boost pack. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Activities. Talk to Noelle about quarters. Talk to Bartender at Viewport. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Let's talk to Noelle about quarters.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection.
Oh no, they mean stay in here?
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh dear. I mean, it's good that we have like a backup HQ, but I feel like the best way, I don't know actually in which systems we can go and what we can do now. And we have to figure out the whole graph jumping thingy.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself.
It's
within
just
reason, of
the
course.
people that we brought the artifact to.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck.
And they have a
We
room
were
for
almost
us.
at max
And I was like,
occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I didn't really meant to stay here. I thought they just have like a dirty room somewhere in a sewer system. But no, they actually have a room here in this Explorer Constellation whatever group. So yeah, we might as well start from here. And then my idea is to like go to system, go to like a remote area and start pirating there.
Okay, this'll be you.
And then figuring
Common
out
room on
if we
one
can like
side,
get a
so that'll be
headquarter there.
quiet, and
The
Mateo on
Space
the other
Inn.
side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Where's the weapon bench? What? What? 380 value? Killed any space dragons yet? Sadly, no. Fancy ice bucket. Look at all of this has value. We could steal all of this from our own room. All of this is value. Chronomark watch case. Tissues. Gonna need those. What? A bed. Maybe catch some sleep before we start. Moby Dick. Wow. Let's catch some sleep. 8 hours. 8 hours of sleep. Sleep. It's gonna be nighttime, but you have to be ready. You awaken feeling well rested. Lovely. Is that a shit? Inaccessible. Come on. Okay, out of here. Cooking station. Can we actually cook in this game? Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Let's make an alien sandwich. It's one of my favorite meals. It's a good old alien sandwich.
I am at your service, Captain.
Wait, what? You're my friend again?
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Tell me.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Nice.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find. without training, and while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Do you miss Barrett? I could use your my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Nice. Oh shit. Change Vasco's assignment to Frontier. Cancel. Back. Are you with me? He might be. Let's go search for some space dragons. Tapping the powder on the junction box. Oh, this should help us to find the downstairs again, the downstairs area. The well? Why is that on? Here we go. I have to keep it civil. Civil and serviced. Oh yeah, looking good. Yeah, we have different outfits that we can choose from. But I think I sold most of them. CO2 buildup. How do we get down there? Oh, from the side. I'm stupid. I like the idea that the more you run, the more you build up CO2. And if you overdo it, you lose hit points. Ah, there are the elevators. We found the well. We're one step closer to absolute dominion in space. Med Bay? No. All hail our benevolent overlords. Weapons security office. No. There's the guy. Okay,
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order.
Is that it?
It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
What do you want me to do about it?
Fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't take
Oh, that's a nice helmet.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is
Okay, we're looking for the weapon bench, right? We do. This is where we stole shit.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
Why is he just sitting there?
How's it going?
Okay. Cool. Weapon. Oh man, I want to grab all these weapons from the wall and go nuts. Looks bad.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting
things.
Oopsie.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size.
Have you tried destroying them?
And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Arun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Yeah, sure.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Give the boots the boot. Right, we're still looking for that weapon bench. But let's do this.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay.
House of the Enlightened.
Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Maybe there's a weapon bench in here. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
Hey, Al, what's it gonna be?
How many times do I have to tell you, Henrik? Don't call
I feel like this game is a typical time killer, like time eater. Like you just run around a little bit, do a little bit this, that, and then it's like, oh shit, a week has passed, and you're like, what happened? Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing here? What is Jake's?
Hello.
Hello. It's a food place. I want to get up there. Oh. How do we do? This is a goddamn maze.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Oh, this is Jet. Okay. Blasting the music. Can we play ball?
Boom! Did I scare you?
That was the wrong button. I was thinking if I could kick the ball. It looks like you kinda can, but I don't want to steal it.
I lived on a spaceship.
Eh? Ah! Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right.
We're failing
Should be
forward.
near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Exactly. Good luck with that. Bam. Bam. And dunk on that head. Exactly. They're coming.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never
Is that
cleared
Banksy?
out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Can we get up there?
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Still no weapon bench. Damn it. Sure we can. Oh yes. Hey guys. This is legal, right? Why would it be illegal? Is that the prison? It says like security. I mean, it could be prison. You should just go there and talk with the guys. Be like, guys, I'm looking for a weapon bench.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow,
That was
you
my
got it.
idea.
Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station?
Let's put them back on before someone gets antsy. That was a week of work? Wait, what? Upper level. Wait, shit. No, other way? Okay, let's go here. No. Let's go here. Okay. What? Wait a sec. You know, this is the problem when you come from years of playing games that literally show you the way. You're just not able to plot your own course. I'm like, what? I'm like, how? Okay, she must be on the upper level, right? But this is too up. This is up. Spacesuit workbench? This is the most random workbench I ever saw, but it exists. Okay, this is for the spacesuit. I mean, that's good to know. What can we do here? Mod. Oh wow. Oh wow. EM shielding? Required research. Spacesuit mods 1. Ballistic shielding. We need cosmetic 0 of 1 and fiber 2 of 2. That's how it works. That's how it works, people. Shit. Probably don't have enough stuff for the gun. Okay. They couldn't have put the stuff in a more like obvious place. No? That's pretty much hidden. Weapon workbench. So, is there a loot system or do you only upgrade existing armor? Oh, there is loads of loot, yeah. Like, what do you mean like loot system? Like, there is like white. There's like basically epic, think there's legendary. So you can like get stuff and then modify stuff. So like these two weapons, they're already modified. But you need like stuff to do the modifications. Ooh. We actually have stuff to do it. So you can get a weapon and then modify it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, sorry. So yeah. So yeah, weapons drop. Loads of weapons drop. Everyone you kill drops their, I think, their weapon that they were using and their armor. Almost. Well, yeah, some of them drop their armor, not all of them, but pretty sure, yeah. So we would like a reflex sight, but we do not have chlorosilanes and adhesive. Shit. Okay, iron sight is really standard. We have a short scope. We don't want. Okay. So we can't get a reflex sight right now. Too bad. Grip and stock, magazine and battery, optic, muzzle, internal receiver, and skin. So this is a semi-auto. If we want a full auto, we would have to like get all the stuff on the top right. Interesting system. It seems fair enough. Like compensator, suppressor, polymer, tungsten, and tantalum. No mod. Muzzle brake. It has a compensator already installed. Okay. Barrel. We could get a long barrel. Increase accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of ADS speed. We could get... Do we have enough? We don't have enough. We need 4 and we have 1 of each. And we need research. Barrel mods. Oh my god. Wait a sec, what? How do we get the research thingies? Optic and laser mods. Okay. I mean, getting credits seems easy enough. We have already 16,000 credits just from like, you know, strolling around. Doing shit all. But I can't... No, this is not in here. Research must be something else. No? We can only get this when we have shot enough people. We need to shoot more people. Okay, time to shoot more people. Well, no, first we find Luisa Reyes. Shit, here again. Oh. Someone in here? Oh? Did we find a little, the grab was a success. I think we should store the case in here for a few weeks. UC security will be on alert now that something gone missing from the surface. That's the only reason they do anything down here. I don't expect anyone else to know about this room. Honestly, we may be the first ones to come here in years. Get wrecked. We just found your secret. Okay, whatever we just found. Let's have a look at it. Anti-personal modified arc welder. Jesus. Okay. Okay, cool. Is there a lock? I really want to get to her. She must be in. Okay, she's in there. Wait, what? Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize we have a backpack that has a booster.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
I'm a pirate, but happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
2,000 credits and level 4. Wow. Still can't level up though.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Easy.
Thanks.
I'ma shoot them all.
That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
We're locked and loaded, lady. Damn, look at the details though on this weapon. It's pretty good. I got you. Tactical, engaged. What is happening here? I need like a cover button or something. Sadly, there's no cover. Getting cover, get cover. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants, each unique. Oh, oh shit! I didn't even. I scanned nothing so far. Oh shit. Why do we have a welder in our hand? But how would you scan though? I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Maybe we need a scanner and we don't have a scanner.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
Serious, Zoe.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Nope. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, lady.
Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll. Pleasure dealing with you.
I don't let you go anywhere. You're not going anywhere, lady. Where are you going? No. Stop it. Why do you have to be like this? You're a criminal. And you know it. From one criminal to another.
I suppose you're here with her.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there
Wait,
with
where
a
would she
gun
come
or
up with the gun?
call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it.
No, no, it has to turn violent. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Hands up.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
On your knees.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out.
I think she's trying to bribe us.
And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Holy shit, she's such an asshole.
This is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Why are you both being weird? What did she do in here? They're both being super weird. We need evidence. Hard evidence. $655 for the desktop geode sculpture? Jesus. I'll be back, ladies.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something.
I think Kaminsky's talking herself out of this. I don't like her.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Are we honestly working on more junction boxes? Nice hammock. Should we actually... Wait, what? I think we can climb up there?
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here.
Nice.
You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright, these ladies can't decide what to do, but here we go.
What's with the staring? You need
I wasn't staring. What the hell?
If you're looking for a tracker, you come to the right place.
Wait, this is happening? We're heading topside? Right, guys. This is where we're gonna call it for tonight. It's getting late. And I still have to do some stuff behind the scenes. We will be back tomorrow. Probably earlier than usual. Because we will meet some friends later tomorrow night that haven't seen us in a while and they want to give us another wedding present. So I'm super excited actually. But yeah, this is where we're going to jump off. We'll be back tomorrow with more Starfield. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the junction boxes. And if we can finally start our Pirate Kingdom. That's the plan. Find a nice system and then we start shooting shit. Stealing stuff. Building weapons of mass pirate destruction. And call ourselves the Pirate King. I appreciate everyone lurking, hanging out, guys. You're amazing, Ves, Dorkin, Weeboots coming in. Floster and Weeboots actually with the subs. You guys are crazy. I wish you guys an amazing Friday night. Play games. Have good food. Get the snacks in. Be a